Welcome back, everyone, to some more GreedFall. Today we're continuing on where we left off, and we are pretty much making some good progress here. I think we're about to go into, we're either in or about to go into the final act. And at the moment, we are friendly with all of our companions, and we've also are friendly with all of them except for the Bridge Alliance. Hopefully we get some quests that help that out. But right now, what we're currently working on is for the main store, we have to go back to Constantin. And then for this quest, we also have to go and we're essentially helping Ciora bury her mother. So that's what we're going to do. We're pretty close to this area. We just have to run over there and destroy some creatures' nests up north from where we're at. And then after that, we will probably go back to the main story, do any side quests for the companions that pop up, and go from there. So yeah, we'll just get right to it. Let me actually open this up, make sure we are good to go, and we'll get to it. We're going around this way. Ooh, this was a bit of a pain trying to get to it last time. I wonder if we... Yeah, that was all the hill. I'm just gonna run around because there's a lot of enemies in this area, and if we stop for all of them, we're gonna be fighting for a while. One of the last things I did though was, oh, you know what? Sure, I'll just go to this corner and see what the closest location is. And it doesn't tell me. I think there's one north that was easier to get to. Maybe not. Our village is, let's see. This one? Oh no, that's the actual outside of it. We need to go to inside the camp. We'll try going to this one. Morning, good morning. That's off to a great start. There we go. We'll run up these. Yeah, this should do it. This is the same route that I took last time. I actually came back to this spot last night when I tried doing this quest, and the issue I ran into is I didn't have any of the alchemical elemental damage mixes, so I ran all the way there, and then there's no like close by camp, so I decided to run back to the camp, collect all my companions. We brought Afra out for a minute so that way I could craft everything I could, which I think, is that still Afra with me? Oh, we still have Afra with me. That's fine. But we crafted everything we could, and then after that we went back to well, now we're headed back to actually do this quest. We'll run over here, take these out, blow up the nest, and then we should be good to do the next part of the quest here. I also now have like 200 rounds. That's one. Now we need to go up against the next.
Watch out! Grenade!
There we go. That'll do it. Blow it up. Yeah, it sucks. There's no area nearby that we'd be able to grab these and make them. I feel like I kind of remember that too when I did my first playthrough a few years ago. Chris, thank you for the super chat there, or the super sticker. I always just go super chat. It's all the same, but thank you very much. Appreciate that. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Take them out. That poison stack is pretty large now. Nice.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Okay. Go take care of the ceremony.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
Why? Okay. My question is, why didn't we grab the materials and come here with them first? The worst part is there's no close travel point to this. So, yeah. Are you kidding? And now we have to go and craft it anyways. Unless if there is one now, but I don't think so. Yeah. Alright, well, we go back down. The one thing that's kind of catching up to me with this is there's a lot in the game where you go back and forth between locations. The amount of running time that you do from A to B and then back to A and then back to B and then to C and then back to A and then back to B can really add up. Been playing High on Life too. It's so funny. I really enjoyed the first game. I don't know why. I just didn't really have anything pulling me to play the second, but I thought the first one was great. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. All right, we just got to get over to shoot. We have to go to the actual camp, which I think is this one. And then quest items, we got to make this lotion.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Go directly back. Love that. See, that's what makes up for this, though. Now we're sometimes able to go directly back to it.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand? It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
You're saying it as if, like, I need to memorize it. Okay. Prepare the room. Place the sensors. Use the potion.
There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Onal Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
Finish all companion quests. Oh, that was the final one. Hey, there we go. I never got that before, so okay, not bad, not bad. Are you gonna be playing Crimson Desert? Yes, absolutely. I think we'll be doing, when it does drop, we'll be playing quite a bit of it, probably. Getting a feel of what the game actually has to offer and such. But I'm looking forward to it. Should be a good time. I'm excited to see what it actually ends up pulling off, and I saw a lot of creators are getting access to it now. It's gonna be a very busy month of games, that's for sure. And thank you again for the other super chat there too. I appreciate that. Okay, so that's actually a good sign. We've completed all companion quests. I don't know if they'll have, well, I guess technically they won't have any more pop up. So now we can go straight back to Constantin and see what we have going on with the quests. Do the boss fights look insane? Yeah, I've seen it looks like it's going to be a wild ride for sure. Some of the gameplay mechanics look insane in themselves. So Yeah, it'll be really interesting. Let me grab some more ammo just for the hell of it. We got a great volcanic stone hammer that we're not going to use. Sell these two. Brother. Okay. Let's head straight there. So we need to talk to Constantin about Sanctuary. And I believe this is from the Trial of the Waters, which we did complete. Whoa.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes. He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir. but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
We're going on Expedition 33. Question: Deirdre, Ulan, or the leaders on the High King's Trail and search for Constantin and his escort's camp. Alright, we're gonna search for him first, of course. Boy. He's gone missing. All right, let's go straight to our residence, and then from here we will travel over to where they're at. Oh, I know what that is. That's definitely for the DLC. We're gonna hold off on picking that up though, first. Okay, so now we have the ability of playing the DLC. Brother, what is happening?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Keep on running here.
This is the camp that Constantin's escort must have established.
Oh,
Looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Casas and Constantin were going.
ooh, level 28.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Casas wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find.
Grab that one. You have an extra attribute. We'll grab agility. That way that is all set.
This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantin's symptoms? The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantin nor Catasac are among them. A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. Constantin and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their track. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way.
Oh, a tree on
Strange.
fire.
These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else.
Follow the traces of combat.
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
Either gonna go to the right here, or... Nah, I don't think so. I think it's gonna keep going further. Oh, here's some more stuff.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them? There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here.
Oh, there's something right here. Oh, it's a professor note.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantin or Casas.
I was gonna say, are they hostile?
Then let's go!
Yes, they are. All right, let's take a look here.
And these rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. These vials look familiar. Casas used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up.
Take the vials.
I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantin, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantin and Casas definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Casas.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantin captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Casas returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Casas is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantin is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Question Aiden. All right. And there's also investigate the Alliance outpost, which is right down below from where we're currently at. Let's try grabbing that camp. That way, when we do come back to this, it'll be a lot closer to our location. But we'll do the investigation first. I think it's just down this path, which isn't too bad. Grab all the loot here. And we finally have lockpicking 3, so that's all set now. And then I don't know what talent I'm gonna get for the next level up. Oh, I remember being here. Whoa, we haven't been here for a long time. We came in from that route. All right, set up camp. Travel. So we're going to this village. I think it finishes loading before we even get to locate, or well, before it even pops up half the time. These usually have some pretty good loot. All right, let's talk to him.
I've heard stories of your exploits. Thank you for all you've done. It's unusual for us to be offered aid by a Renaigse. It seems my Teer was right. You are on Almanawi. How can I help?
Casas has disappeared. Would you have any idea as to where he went?
What? But my Teer followed you to help you. How would I know where to find him?
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. A place to perform a ritual. Their escort was attacked, decimated by beasts and by magic. And my cousin and Casas have disappeared.
And you believe that the Teer has taken your cousin and killed his soldiers? Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand only did so in order to better betray you.
Wait. This is not what my friend wanted you to hear. Perhaps they were wounded. And your master wanted to take Constantin to a safe haven to heal him. We must find them at all costs. Wherever they are, they most certainly need help.
Forgive me, Doneged. Your words are true. I spoke without thinking. But I do not know how I can help you.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield. Do they belong to your master?
They could very well, but let me see them closely. No, they are not his. This potion does not seem like any of those my master prepares. I do not know this smell. The plants used to make it do not come from here. Another Doneged must be implicated, but none that I know would attack Casas. May the trees protect us. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels? They must be in grave danger.
Yes. I sincerely hope that we will find them. That they are alive and well. I must go. I need to continue my investigations.
When you have discovered anything, let me know.
I have to go.
Okay. So we're going to the Alliance area now. Investigate the Alliance outpost. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's still going to be the note. So every time we go to our camp now, it's going to populate. Huh. We still might do that at some point. Might want me to go up here, so let's go up here first. Scope it out. Maybe not.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
The governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rat hole?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Insist, propose, speak.
I
Let's
understand
insist.
what you're feeling. The pain of seeing your men fall one after the other. The feeling of being abandoned by your leaders. The anger. But if you know anything, speak. My cousin is not one of them.
I don't know what to tell you, Excellency. I haven't stepped a foot outside camp.
I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I'd posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? I thought that your cousin's life hung in the balance. This boy will not survive long if someone doesn't help him.
Okay, let me go.
Else?
All right, I'll go.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Listen to the surviving soldier's account.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Create the recipe. All right, we gotta get to our camp to go make it. Unless that they have one nearby. Oh yes, they do. Having crafting 1 is really good. And with oh, we need science 1 for this, but that works out. We have exactly what we need though. Fire the antidote and bring it to the survivor. I give it to the nurse.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Wait for the surviving soldier to recover. Okay. Hopefully, since we're helping the Bridge Alliance here, I really hope that this gives me some affinity with them. Because at this rate, they are the only ones, the only faction that we are not nice or friendly with. We are friendly with the rest of them. So, we'll go back to our camp and probably rest until whatever the amount is to 24 hours. And we'll have enough time to run back. All right, let's sleep. It doesn't make it any sense. Oh, I see. Because then it's dusk, 44 minutes, 2 hours, and then this one's like 9 hours. Until daytime. Alright, now we have 13 hours. We can rest until dusk. Alright, the soldier should be recovered now. Now we run all the way back. And here we are.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantin Casas and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Inform Captain Idris. So it was the beast. The beast that got him.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
The dead man's voice. Question Darren. Where is he at? Not... Oh, he's over by that camp. Okay. We will run towards that. Back to our camp, and then we'll travel from there over to where he is. Crazy, we already hit level 28. Like, we're doing pretty good on leveling and such. Higher than my last playthrough. And I don't know if we have any more side quests that will pop up. I think at this rate, like, there might be one or two. And then, of course, the DLC, which I saw is only about an hour or two long. So we'd probably get it done as half of a stream.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
On running. Oh, he's through here. Are these guys gonna be hostile? Nope, we're good. Yeah, we've been here a few times. But also a few times the people here were hostile towards me. Very.
Do what are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the Loyan prisoners. Speak. I will hear you.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his ilk Deren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Casas, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Casas, and the worst, Teer, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Casas had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantin. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Casas. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Search Casas's body. We will not desecrate it. Right over to the other side. There he is. He really is dead.
Casas. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Casas bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Casas, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantin.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Casas?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Doneigad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Doneigad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantin.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Teer. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Teer Gedachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Convince Mev to help you. Alright, so she's somewhere. Well, we can head to her from back here. Can I squeeze through this? I can. Whoa. That's a God of War transition right there. We actually have a little bit of agility now to get through some of these. All right, back to this camp. And here we are. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember her.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Casas, the Doneigad.
Casas is dead. Under Vush Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Catasac suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Catasac.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
Will you leave him alive as well?
What do you mean?
You let the one who tried to kill me go.
That is true. But I can't yet tell you what I will do to the one responsible for this. At least we'll have a chance to find Constantin.
Because it is your true reason to act upon this, no? Whatever your reasons deep down, I too would like to understand. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Catasac, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
All right, let's go with her.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Doren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Off we go. Craft the potion. Oh. Oh no, do I have to... Don't tell me I have to craft another one. Man, that... Okay. Hold on, I'll be back. We gotta go craft another potion. Take samples of the scavenger. Oh, shoot. Got a bunch of these we need to do.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
I guess I could have told her she can go alone and then go on ourselves. Or maybe we could have gone and grabbed all these items first and then came back to her and said, all right, let's go. Okay, so we gotta craft. Is it the Anitelli's potion? Need more nightshade berries and scavenger organs. We need 3 of them. Okay, so let's change our follow-up to this. We'll go a little bit closer to this. Oh, the weapon for the ritual is also up there too. Okay. We're just gonna keep on running.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
There's like new enemies every 10 feet. Oh, technically I could have gone to the left, but let's try going up this way. Is that another camp we could grab? Got that one. Chat, by the way, thank you all for the likes so far wherever you are watching. We have all episodes up on YouTube, which is Casas Plays, and all platforms, same name. We've got GreedFall 2 dropping in less than 2 weeks. Got Celasta 2 going into early access. Crimson Desert. And a bunch of other miscellaneous stuff too. So it's a very big month for games. Starting the month with not much to choose from, but by the end of it, there's going to be too much. Nice. These are all the scavenger organs we needed. What? Couldn't grab the nightshade berries for a second. Grab the weapon.
I recognize this weapon. It's Casas, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Oh, that's beautiful. Craft the potion for the ritual. Or craft the potion. Yeah, I think we should be able to do it from here. Yep. I love that. The game knows. It would be nice if it started to do that a little bit earlier on. But the devs at some point must have realized, like, hey, there's probably going to be, since they've kind of traveled a lot now, let's give them some options to fast travel or to quickly move to a location to do their objective. And I love them for that. The entire quest has been pretty much go and gather materials and bring them back. And my last quest too. All right, here we are.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. But the moon is not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
Yes, I would.
Yes. I'll keep you company.
Sit then in that case. And remain silent. I must meditate. Casas, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam. De taragam buledam. De tatamenam reloidan. De talamen kantebedam en antelam verfragt tangom.
Casas, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Casas. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Vinbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantin? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Casas protected him before he was killed by Vinbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantin, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Casas. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Find the trail of the High King Vinbar. Okay. I wonder if that's a new camp all the way up there. Could be also a skill altar. Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening. Did we run a bit closer? Ah, it is a skill altar. We'll go grab it.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Silverfall. This area does look pretty cool. Not bad. Got our additional skill point. I think I'm going to go for the long blades ability now. So one more. We get devastating kick. Even though I don't use the kick ability, might as well. Okay, now we have to run back.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
We gotta fight these guys. Take all the loot anyways. Luckily, none of the materials have any weight to them. So I love that everything just kind of gets put into your material bag that we have. Otherwise, I feel like we'd always be at over encumbrance. All right. Get back to our camp. We'll fast travel to Vinbar. Or wherever he may be.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I think this weapon that I have too has always looked pretty cool. I think it's the ceremonial sword. Like the serrated long blade. Is that what it is? Or sacrificial sword. That's what it is. All right, travel. Oh. Maybe we have to go and do the other quest. On the High King's trail. Okay, so find the trail of High King Vinbar. And this is on the High King's trail. So I guess we're going to this one. Question each of them. It is nice how the two kind of work in tandem. Still don't fully know where our cousin went, but we're making progress.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I'm looking for your High King Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago, but you are our ally, our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse. but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of violence, and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas, and only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vinbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with on Milfrictiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
That's
Nothing.
all?
I must go.
Question the High King's loved ones. Alright, we go to this camp. Oh, it's only one spot. The Rocky Steps. Whoa, have we not been here at all? Wow. Entire new location. Surprised at some point we haven't been here, but I mean, I guess it's bound to happen.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
We're just gonna keep on running. Yep. Going this way, and we go to the left. Nice. The camp that we can set up. I was hoping we would have a camp nearby. Okay, question the High King's loved ones. Here's somebody we can talk to.
Beard Tiltomad on Olmanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Teer, Fradee, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the High King? You must know him well.
He is a great Donigad. Wise, just, and through him, the Enon Milfrictimen makes their voice be known. But he has been gone for several moons. What the mountain gives us, sometimes it takes away. And I, for one, believe that the mountain has taken him back. Anything else?
Goodbye.
Wa awalem seg.
We might be able to ask
Might
more.
I do something for you?
Tell me about Sarah.
She is a ferocious warrior. And like I told you, she is the Menundanem, the companion of the High King. They gave themselves one to the other many cycles ago. And their bond is very strong. Perhaps that is why she has left. Because she no longer could bear his absence. Anything else?
What can you tell me about your village?
Wenshavar means the water of the peaks in our language. The sky is our roof, the mountain our cradle, and the birds our companions. They offer us their feathers that we weave with wool to make clothing that is appreciated by the Donegada. And also, of course, it is the village that has given birth to the one chosen for our Hoi King for many cycles. Anything else?
That's all.
Goodbye.
Wa'awalamseg.
Okay. We didn't get anything from him. Not really useful, at least. There's somebody else down here we can talk to?
Teer, it is rare to see Renaigse here. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he
Vinbar.
disappeared after having visited the heart of the island. But someone here in this village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. But you will not find her here. Anything else?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vinbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and a Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the En-Olmil Frichtimen. Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the Cavern of Knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Where is this Cavern of Knowledge located?
We don't know. The Caverns of Knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
That's it.
Thank you for your help.
Wa'aulamseg.
All right. Anyone else we can talk to? I think that's the guy that's up there. See if I run around here if we find somebody. Or maybe now we can talk to him again.
Might I do something for you?
I heard talk about a Cavern of Knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Teer Fradee. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here. But the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place. A place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
That's it.
Goodbye.
Wa'awalamseg.
Meet with Sarah near the village. Okay, it's up there. Spot that we haven't been to yet. And they got a flaming sword on their back. That's like something my companions usually have on. But I guess they have flaming swords too. Alright, we go through here. It would be nice if there was a little bit of a mini map or something. Or like a directional. We have to go to the left over here.
Bit of poison on my brain. And let's go!
There it is.
Let's see if you...
Follow the roadway. Oh, we're gonna have to fight them.
And let's go!
Nice. Grab this. That's some more iron to make more bullets. Oh, some more? I don't know if we'll need to make any more at this point. We still have like 200. I could probably shoot, well, I don't know. Because the second I would only start firing, we'd eventually start losing them.
Speak, savage. What stops your tongue?
Whoa.
You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know.
Uh-oh.
The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
Uh-oh.
We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that, these monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
We could wait until nightfall to set her free, and avoid fighting these scholars.
Ooh. Okay. Good call, Vasco. Good call. Try waiting until nightfall. You can't just drop down there. Nice and easy. Oh, there's a there's a drop down area right there. All right, let's take a haze potion. Oh my god, there was an easier shortcut too. Well, we got here one way or another.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me.
Let's try to escape without bloodshed. We must get you to a safe place.
Get her to a safe place. Right this way. Yeah, I completely missed this path. Oh, does this just drop you down right here? Ah, shoot. Oh, I see. I could have gone up and around. Instead of going the sketchy route that I did go, but hey, it still worked. All right, follow her to the Cave of Knowledge. Lead the way.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad, is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you.
Nice.
Because you avoided fighting these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Explore the cave. Oh.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Explore the cave further.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Menemen. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enon Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Oh, we got some loot.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The Caverns of Knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
So we need to find a spot for this seed too. Final one.
On this one, we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enon Milfrichtemen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantin is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantin? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both.
Both.
I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hak Kadaktus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
That woman left in a bit of a hurry, don't you think?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantin. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband.
Oh no, she's locking us in.
Locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Oh, there we go. That was easy enough to get out. Whee! I thought we were gonna slide down. Jeez, that's a big drop. The hell happened here?
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
I mean, we'd explain to her we're here to try to save our cousin, but at the same time, we're also going to try to understand what happened. Not like we're being hostile. We gotta go this way and to the left.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Oh! Stuck. Okay, I'm running past them. There's a skill altar. Don't mind me, I'll take that. I will grab this one. And now we need 2 points to be able to grab long blades. Actually, we have to go back around. Gotta go this way. Good thing I'm constantly checking the mini-map, or, well, the map.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Here we are. Creatures are horrifying. As my comrades and I were trying to climb a wall, one of these large winged beasts attacked us. Another one of the professors.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vinbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
Oh. Sacred passage to the mountain. The chest right up there. Are we back to find Vinbar's trail? Yeah, find the trail of High King Vinbar. Everything leads to Vinbar.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
This area will clear out.
That's it.
Good hits there. We also do a manual save since we've made a lot of progress. Yesterday, we almost ran into an issue where somebody would have been dead upon my arrival to them, but because we had a decent amount of auto saves, I was able to save them. Even though it was a side quest, I was still surprised with that. Oh, they're awake.
And let's go!
I still like the traps, but man, they are not nearly as useful as the vials. Not even close. Got something down here. Oh, okay. What is the swiftness potion? Play details. Increase the speed of all actions for a short duration. Whoa. Oh god. I just realized that. Need to look up. Thing is huge. A giant statue.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Oh no.
Be careful, you're wounded.
I'm trying to heal. Oh. Brett, thank you for the membership there. Holy gold too. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, that means a lot. And it really helps a lot. It all adds up. Thank you very much.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Your armor will no longer protect you.
Man. I do have to figure out, I'm trying to change up how I do my membership videos a bit this year. So I need to figure out what I'm doing for my next one. But it's on my to-do list. Whoa! Brett, thank you again, man. With the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you very much for your additional support. We check behind here. Looks like this is just another route to get here. You're welcome. I love the channel. Thank you, man. Yeah, thank you for watching, and thank you for the extra support there, because it makes a huge difference. And eventually, hopefully, getting to do it full time. But thank you, I appreciate it.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here.
We've made it to high ground.
Bloodied feathers.
I've seen some big birds in my days at sea, but none had feathers this size.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantin, we must hurry.
We must hurry. Follow the trail. Yeah, we got a lot of games this year, so hopefully a lot of good playthroughs you enjoy as well.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
A lot of stuff coming out. And I'm sure we'll make some time to revisit some
You should not have
old...
come all this way, Renaikse. I will not let you near Vinbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Menundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Casas, and now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
8 more!
A bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Close to
Natives -3, dude. I didn't have any option. Was there any way to not kill Sarah? I didn't have any way. Wait, let me take a look. I mean, we're still friendly with them, but is there a way to not fight? Oh, okay. There are some quests where you will always lose some relationship points on some factions no matter what you do, but besides the coin guys, you max out without any problem. You have to do this quest before the Constantin expedition, that way she won't learn that you plan to kill the High King. God. Well, man, I hate that there's no indication on when these things will happen, or like what order to really do these. So if I would have came to the sanctuary first, or well, wait, no, we couldn't. Wait, no, we could have. It's because I prioritized trying to find my cousin, and then she found out that we were going to kill Vinbar. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. It's okay, we still have friendly relationship with them, so regardless, we're good. Brett, thank you for the super chat there too.
Over there.
Thank you.
More feathers. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
It's a crazy amount of support, though. I appreciate it. I don't know anything else I can say, but thank you.
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, we need more. We need more practice before we can jump that. We have a camp right here. All right, here we are.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here, with Constantin, if he's still alive. We need to find a way to get inside quickly. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home.
So now we've got the 2 seeds.
A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
All right. Place one seed. Place the other. Level 29. We need one more point in order to get the long blades. Talents. What do we want to go for here? Charisma we're good on. Craftsmanship. Honestly, I might go for Vigor. Grab this one so that way we can jump across some more difficult spots. Yeah. Okay. And real quick, before we run in there, I'm just going to check something very fast here. But thank you all again for the likes. I appreciate it. Brett, thank you for all the support here. And thank you for the new subs, too. I'll be right back. We'll be very fast. And then we should be good to go. All right. I am back. Enter Vinbar's sanctuary and find Constantin. I mean, just because we have the goal to kill him doesn't mean that we have to kill him. We'll see what happens. All right, we made it all the way here. There they are.
King Vinbar, why? Constantin didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, He warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving. He will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad!
Take it! You are too blind, too Renaigse to understand.
Leave him!
Here we go.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. O source of life.
Free him! Damn it!
Just like the statue. I was gonna say, he went down pretty fast. Ooh. Down. It sucks we don't have any type of revive ability or like potion that if I go down, we can do it again.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Oh my god.
The armor will no longer protect you.
Alright, let's use some other potions we have here. Armor ointment. Quick.
Broken, Soldad.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Vinbar's magic must have
There
died
we
with him.
go.
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
Just had to turn into rapid fire mode.
Constantin! Wake up, please! I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed. 'Cause 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 'c 3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantin has finally awoken.
That's the screenshot. That's the cover. That's the thumbnail. I didn't know when that moment happened. That's kind of cool, though. All right, let's go speak to Constantin. Or see if he is awake.
You should get some rest. You're not being
He is.
reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day. Let me...
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Casas feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Casas taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictumen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. but the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they're going to name a successor.
A new High King. Ask him for his help. All right. Now would actually be maybe a good time to do the side quest. This game is interesting. Yeah, it's been pretty cool coming back to it. At least I think. This is what you look like after going from taking enlightening herbs to the enlightening enlightened shrooms. We could do this first. Let's see what happens. And give me 1 second. I just need to move this real quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry, had to move some stuff, but we are good to go. Ask Glendon for his help.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, currents of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Teer.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Casas and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kertonsidach. What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Teer Fradee does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see Enon Mil Frichtemann, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Andevosht Teer. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bladnit, Katasach, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Teer Fradee cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
Earn the trust of one of the pretenders. Convince Deirdre to help you. King Dunkus. Let's speak about
Who
it.
will win the vote in your opinion?
I don't know. Each of the three chiefs that I spoke of could win. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of the Mal above the others. If Bladnid had been victorious, she would certainly have won this time. But that was not to be.
Is there anyone else among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. You want to influence the vote for your own gain, but you shall fail this time. And you must go before the one we have chosen. Can I do anything else for you?
We're good?
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Okay. Let's go to King Dunkus. Talk to him first. And grab some ammo and some alchemical mix. Ooh, oh, that's gonna be convenient. The High King Vinbar's sword. I'm about to get long blades unlocked too. So that'll be perfect for myself. More resistance for that one. This is the part of the story that grips me, because on one hand, you're trying to do what's right. See what happens.
What
He was
brings
the
you here,
healer,
Honor
right?
Manawi?
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande vosh Teer. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Teer Fradee needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaisse brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaisse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Miel Frichtemann, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enon Miel Frichtemann. The one who became the first Guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the High Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magamen. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect, for those who rest there were great men.
Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
I hope you and your allies share the same ideas. Because once the crown is on their head, we will have to follow their course.
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Okay. Yeah, this is GreedFall 1. But on the other hand, their king selection is very important cultural thing, and you need that you need for your own selfish needs. Yes. Yeah, pretty much what he was saying there. Like, this is going to change pretty much everything. I mean, we could go talk to them, but I'm kind of on board with what he was saying already. I'm kind of on board for that. We could also go and do the... I feel like we should go do the DLC now, too, before continuing. Could pick up the letter? Wait, where is the letter? Is it here? Or is it only in my residence? It might only be in my residence, actually. Oh, okay. I know. Yeah, we'll wait to do the DLC. Let's go find the legendary crown of the High Kings. Oh, wrong way. There we go.
Here comes our pay, boys!
It is interesting that they put a lot of faith in me to help them choose their next High King. But then again, I mean, hey, we've done so much for every clan. So hopefully things will work out. I still don't know how we like Bridge Alliance is still very suspicious with me. I don't know if I need to go and see their leader or something. Oh, I remember being here very early on.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Yeah. I remember this.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I saw that one coming.
The armor will no longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
There we go. The bone fragment of the Lord Plains. Okay. Let's get in there. How far does this go? That's definitely going to be our exit. But now we're going to have to go through, I would bet, a bunch of trials to get to it. My guess.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Oh, man. It's the worst when they just dodge. Dodge those attacks like that. Try jumping up here. Whoa. Crown of the High King.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse.
I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so? Do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
What do you intend to do once you're High Queen?
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Teer Fradee does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monisanaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterward?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are Onol Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
I have come here looking for this crown, because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Milfrichtem to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Milfrichtem. I swear this to you.
The thing I don't like, though, is that she's a warrior. So she's going to bring a lot of war, essentially. I think I would rather go with the healer, because he said the sins of the past are in the past, and now he wants to try to keep balance between his people and ours. And they're not going to stop, unfortunately. So I think I'm going to keep the crown.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it.
A bit of poison on my
I knew it.
Then
I had a
let's
feeling
go!
she wasn't. That's the same thing she would do with everyone else.
Close to it. Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
Well, we didn't convince her to join. What if we take the crown and then I gave it to her anyways? At long last, I have managed to enter the tumulus, but unfortunately the Guardian inflicts a grievous wound upon me. It matters not. I will worry about it later. The tomb is fascinating. My wound got infected and I have no way of treating it. What a shame. I would have loved to complete this journal. I hope that somebody will find my notes and continue my work. Oh. That's his final journal.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Your armor will no longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Jeez. I get knocked back so easily. All right. Wait, did we get it? Oh, we do have it. Yeah, we have the crown now. I forgot. And now we need to go back to the council. So I think after the event happens, there's going to be a time period for us. I wonder if I went back to Hikmet if we'd have any quests for the Bridge Alliance. Because I'm still, I just don't understand why we're still suspicious with them. I wonder who I gave it to initially. If it gives me an achievement. I really don't remember. But I'm pretty sure after we select a king, then some time will pass. That's another scout. We have a scout tracker. Get rid of this one then. I don't think we're going to need to change into outfits. That seems to only be for warehouses. But we've got it anyway, so. Okay. Offer the crown to the pretender of your choice. Do a save right here. Here we go.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so, you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Mil Frichteman.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting.
You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Teer Fradee, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the son that was lost and refound on our island.
Give him the crown.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Oh. They coming out? There he is. Remind the High King of his promise.
Congratulations, Dungus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Miel Frichtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Teer Fradee, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dungus. I'll be there.
I hope you have some cards or dice on you to pass the time. Unless you'd rather go somewhere else.
Take care of some other missions in the meantime. Wait 2 days and go there directly. We'll take care of this is the perfect time for us to do the DLC. And also check to make sure there's no quests. So we'll take care of some other missions. Yes, and this is exactly what I thought was going to happen. Because I think once we essentially start that, it kicks off a bunch of things. Let's go to Hikmet and the Desarde Resonance. I just don't understand why we're still suspicious with the Bridge Alliance, but I'm hoping that there's something here. Maybe he has like a quest for me or something like that at the governor's. There's nobody else here that has one at the moment. Ooh, we're so close to level 30. Take a look. He does have a quest, that's why. Okay, we are going to go do this. Actually, before we do that, give me about 2 minutes here. Just got to do something real quick. Okay. Whew. I was wondering why we still haven't had any. We'll do this and the side quest, and then that'll, and the DLC. And then that'll be the point. When we go back to the king, at that point, we're going until the very end. But I will be right back. Again, thank you all for the likes. Thank you for the new subs. I'll be back, and then we will continue here. All right. We are good. Go ahead and talk to this guy. I forgot some time was passing.
Lord de Sade, what bountiful wind brings...
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull canter after such treachery.
I beg your pardon? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I never... I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. I'm surprised that your spy has not returned to report the mission's failure. Has he fled rather than assuming responsibility for his crime?
I have not seen him, this is true. Which does not surprise me, given all that you have just told me. But know that he will be caught and judged for his crime. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Ah, your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
That is all, I think. We could ask about Afra.
Can you tell me anything about Afra?
Your question is most surprising. Are you not pleased with the services she has rendered you?
Yes, but I would like to know my companions a little better.
I understand. Afra was a brilliant pupil, and she has become one of our best naturalists. Yet, some of the other sages do not appreciate her. Perhaps it is because she is a woman of the field, or it could also be her strong will. In any case, you can rely wholeheartedly on her knowledge. She, and what she knows, is dependable and constant.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you.
Farewell, my lord.
We haven't checked in with him in a while, so that there was a large chain reaction there. But yeah, here we go. In the name of science. And actually, is Afra here right now or no? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm going to swap Vasco out for Afra too, since we're doing the Bridge Alliance quest. So we'll go to our house. Yeah, this will work out perfectly. Right, and now let's go pose team. Drop Vasco. Grab Afra. To the outpost camp. Talk to Captain Rainhild. I was wondering, I knew I had to be missing something if we still weren't friendly with them.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency. In hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
Talk to the soldier. To start searching the patrol. All right. We'll head straight to it.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes, let's go.
Accompany the soldier. We're like one enemy away from hitting level 30. I think this will work out perfectly because then we do this, we do the DLC, and then after that we go and see the leader. Oh, I guess they're not turning hostile. Oh, now they turn hostile.
Watch out! Grenade!
There it is.
Let's not waste any time.
Level 30. I think now we've got long blades. So what does this do? Deals more damage. Mowing attack has increased effect. Balance when using long blades is reinforced. And finally that one. Boy, he's running. Running. Hold on. Hold on. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna read. We failed accompanying him because I went 10 stops behind too far.
Watch out! Grenade!
Let's not waste any time.
Now I can use the High King's sword. Alright, quick, stay with him.
Watch out! Grenade!
Let's not waste any time.
They weren't kidding about the long blade. It really is huge. But it'll deal some big damage now. Oh, there's only 2 bars of fury now. I didn't realize that depending on the weapon that you use depends on how much fury you get. I mean, I use all my fury. Oh. Oh boy.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
Look for survivors.
Help! Help, please!
Hold on, there's a chest.
I beg you! Help me! I'm in trouble! Please help me!
I'm right
this
here.
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegad, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner, but not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
All right. Well, let's run up this way. Go track them. To the south road. Oh, wait, I think I went to the wrong one. I went a little bit too fast. Unless... Yeah, I did. Oops. There we go. Wait, what the heck? I'm so confused. It shows them... Oh, there we are. We have to go east. But there's another camp right there, too. Okay, cool. Grab this camp first. Oh no, unless if it's in a spot I can't reach. No, don't tell me it's in a spot I can't reach.
I need a bit of practice.
No. Or we would have to... Oh, yeah, I remember that camp. I couldn't get to it last time either.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Have a chat with them.
Quayes. My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigse on Ol Manawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
Let's go to their camp.
Are you ready to follow me, Renaigse?
Let's go.
A lot of escort missions here. Careful now. Oh no, I'm 10 feet behind. You'll lose the people you're escorting. Go, 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 go.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregao have set a trap for us.
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
There they are.
Follow me. We are almost there.
I really hope this isn't a trap.
It's this way.
It's this way. I'm gonna beat you there. Oh, nice. There's another camp area up here. Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Sorry, now I'm going too far ahead.
It's this way.
That's definitely got to be it.
This is our main camp. This is where you will find Armal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Go talk to the leader.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Renaigse?
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sin Ulmanawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Doneigad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor. And I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear.
Whoa, it wasn't me.
They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
Help the rebels put an end to the rebellion. Oh no. Oh no. I'll help them. They wanted me to investigate, not... Oh no. Oh no. Can I try putting an end to the rebellion? The thing is, I need to get on the good side of the Bridge Alliance. In any situation, I would just say help the rebels. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna see if I can talk them down. No, but then it's not gonna allow me. I don't know, man. I'm looking to see what the potential consequences are. Boy. We're gonna help the rebels.
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
They betrayed me. I'll deal with it. I'll tell their leaders that once again I was investigating and they attacked. Dude, this long blade is huge. He's gonna be so upset. But this isn't how it was supposed to go down. It wasn't supposed to go down like this.
You have fought bravely, and your word is true on Ulmanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the Congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly. But Governor Burren used and betrayed us. And he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you. So we will wait. But don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Manawi.
Goodbye.
See what the governor of Hikmek has to say. Okay. Good, good. At least we'll have them pause for now. As long as we can convince them and be like, yo, I went to them to go help and investigate, and then your men just straight up attacked. The Bridge Alliance has been the most difficult of them all. Meet with the king so he can open the sanctuary for you. There we go. Enough time has passed. At least we have Afra with me too. So that way maybe she can step in and be like, no, 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 I was there. I saw what happened. And they attacked them. Out of nowhere. See what he has to say.
Lord de Sade, what?
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
No.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
I don't know if I do look forward to seeing you again, but... man. What a pain. Well, I guess we can at least try going here. Oh, it is in the city. Okay. It's just directly outside of it.
At the fiery blast,
I hope it's still salvageable with the Bridge Alliance.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Come on, they're one shot. Jeez. Funny how with the Bridge Alliance, you're burning bridges with them. They seem to be burning their own bridges, to be fair. Everywhere we go.
Halt! No one enters! You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
You know I'm not afraid to fight, but I worry about the prisoners. Perhaps there's another way in.
All right, give in.
Very well. We're leaving.
Perhaps there's another way in? Around the other side?
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient...
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Hold on, let me see what weapons they have.
Your Excellency. You will and all.
Oh, now we have 400 that we can carry. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to compare with Afra for their rifles. What about myself, actually? Are any of these better than what I currently have? They're a bit better. Nothing crazy. This revolver is not compatible with her, but everything else is. Oh, it's because she can only use rifles. Huh. Give her this one.
Thanks for your visit.
Does she automatically equip it? Yes, she does. Sweet.
Come closer. Come closer.
How much does mine do? 548, but then it does 87 armor damage. It looks like maybe there's a route in from inside there. Ah, man. We gotta go back around.
Come closer.
Back into the city of Hikmet.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient...
Oh, I see. There's another route right here. All we had to do was go to the ladder to the right. Climb over. Enter the laboratory.
Horrible place. A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful. How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And devoted. So many of us must have died here.
Do a save. I saw somebody move. I don't know which one of you oafs broke the mechanism that leads to the tunnels, but the cost of the replacement will be taken from his pay. The doctor was furious and he had to order a replacement part, even though he probably has received it by now. I hope that once it is replaced, you will be more careful. The mechanisms are fragile. Looking right at him. Okay, quick. Oh no, oh no. I wish there was a way we could put them to sleep. I can confirm there are prisoners.
You're not one of them. Please, get us out of here.
Naughts? What are you doing locked up here?
These scientists captured and abused us. They performed experiments, made us drink potions, took our blood. I heard them say that they wanted to find out how we are immune to the Malachor. None of it makes any sense. Please, get us out of here.
I'll find a way to open this cage.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account. It's blocked.
All right, we got one. Got 2 more prisoners to set free. A lot of climbing in here. Oh. Actually, we might want to go back that way.
Let's go now. I want to see my people again.
Just one moment. I haven't freed all the prisoners yet.
Last one is over here.
I don't have the key. Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Oh, okay. That's where they mentioned that little thing. Oh. The mechanism. So to get there, we have to go through here and then around that way. But if we can clear that, then we're good. I wonder if I put on a Bridge Alliance outfit. They'll allow me through here. Oh! Back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay. I think we gotta go up this route. And it looks like there's a way to drop down behind them. So it turns out no. Putting on a Bridge Alliance outfit does not solve our issue. That's where the doctor is. Oh, come on. There's got to be a way from here. I can see it. But I can't get to it. Hold on, let me test. Oh, okay. I do have to get past them somehow, some way. It'd be nice if Afra gave me some sort of like, sure, here, I'll go distract them. Then she is a Bridge Alliance, but then maybe because she has history with them. I don't know how I'm gonna get past them like that.
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
Oh, did I save? Uh-oh. Okay, good.
Watch out! Grenade!
I have to find the people responsible for what happened here. They must answer for their crimes. Wait for me.
We are prepared to fight these people with you.
Yes. You're not strong.
Hold on, there's a different way of doing this. Because now they're going to be hostile, right? I don't think I needed to leave all the way out there. Because it looks like you can drop down right here. But we were over here. We haven't fought any of them yet.
I'm not done here yet.
We are waiting for you, but...
Maybe we go see the doctor first, and then we come back. Because it does show meet the doctor. I don't think this is possible without getting detected.
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't lock us up.
Stop them, let them leave. Leave.
What will you do once you're free?
We will try to redeem ourselves and resume our work at the governor's laboratory. That's where we worked before joining Dr. Asili's team.
If your conscience allows you to resume your activities as if nothing has happened, you may go.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency.
What else do we have in here? The key to the office. Are they still all right there? Yeah. I don't think there's any way of getting around this. I mean, we're not losing reputation with them for fighting there. Oh, now we get all the keys to the cells?
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were tyrant. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
What the hell? These documents contain hundreds of short but precise notes that describe without any emotion the torture and experiments inflicted upon the native and not captives. A few pages are even illustrated with sketches indicating which body parts were amputated on some of the living subjects to test their resistance, and sectional drawings of the dissected parts of the other
This
subjects.
note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here.
If I had Endurance 1, I'd be able to throw that on. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, am I putting on the wrong one?
Vasily has locked himself in his office.
Pick 20 locks.
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins. Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
Science and truth do not excuse your lack of humanity. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you, and that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You disappoint me so much, Afra. A second time. When I think what I wasted trying to teach you science.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
Oh.
Watch
out! Grenade!
Got him.
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
Stop him.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
Defeat Asili and his men. There we go. We still have the other objective to find a way out to leave without going into... Okay, good. Do. Ooh. Dr. Asili did a good job of having the young governor of the New Serene and his cousin take the potion you sent me. I was very cautious as ordered. No one else touched it. However, I must admit I found your request slightly unusual and dangerous. We are allies of the congregation. I am afraid that they may not approve our implication in what could be perceived as poisoning. I hope that in the future you will perform this kind of mission by yourself rather than risking the lives of colleagues.
I can't believe it. Constantin's Malachor was caused by Asili. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated.
Oh.
How dare he do such a thing? And why?
Right. I forgot when we got to the island that the plague doctors were walking over to him. trying to hand him a potion, and we didn't take one because the lady helped us out. But our cousin did because he's our cousin. And he's very... Oh. Gentleman.
Watch out! Grenade!
That's crazy. I was wondering how he even gets sick in the first place. Like, what even happens there? But now we know.
Watch out! Grenade!
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. The mechanism
we can
doesn't
just
work.
fix this.
I need to take a closer look.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
Help the prisoners to escape. Okay, so this is the way out specifically. So you couldn't even get around to this besides going the route that I went. I was just very cautious. I guess. I was very cautious to begin with.
Watch out! Grenade!
That's a lot of bats.
Watch out!
Jeez. Really gotta shoot those things. Shoot that guy. Not bad. There we go. We found our way out.
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You'll have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadir. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awalem segven.
Okay. Time to go inform the governor. Back to Hikmet. How we doing on inventory? All right, we're good. I guess it increases every few levels. I didn't really realize that, but I'll take it. All right, we're back.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Nauts.
Nauts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Dinea Exregau are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
We're good.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
All right, we got more reputation with them at least. How we doing? How we doing? Still suspicious. Come on now. Uh-oh. I'm a little nervous, man. I am a little nervous, but I guess we'll find out. So now there's time for a trial of the doctor. Oh.
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. Governor Buran told me to pay you a visit.
Oh. It is you who arrested Dr. Asili and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately not carry much weight here.
There were also some Nauts. Perhaps I could convince some of the doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial.
Oh,
The
yeah?
word of other
Oh,
scholars is likely to be the only thing that condemns him. That plus any material evidence you can gather.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance that I've not been able to identify.
You should show it to an alchemist. We need to know what it is to be able to use it.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments he was performing.
Perfect. I will read them in detail. We will no doubt find something to support my prosecution.
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the Malachor to my cousin, Constantin d'Orsay. I would like to add that I too was a victim of this poisoning.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene? This is an extremely serious crime.
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories. And no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
Do we have any chance of winning?
Yes, I am rather confident. You have provided overwhelming evidence. But if we had witnesses, we would have an even bigger chance of winning.
I will return to you soon. The Nauts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vikshadir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
So we got a lot to do here. Have the powder analyzed. Talk with Afra.
Desade, I'm happy to see you.
Let's see what
Can I do
Afra has to
anything for
say.
you?
I would like you to tell me about Asili.
I was expecting you to come and see me about this. What would you like to know?
Were you aware of Dr. Asili's experiments?
In part, yes. That's why I chose not to be his student any longer.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more and more cruel. I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives it deprived him of all humanity. He spoke of them as test subjects, never as people. But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance. And I clung on to that memory.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him?
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners of war. I was blind. And stupid. I regret it terribly.
Do you think, as your master does, that science justifies all sacrifices?
No. I may have believed that at one time, without of course ever imagining that we'd resort to such cruel treatment. But Dunkus, you and Siora have opened my eyes to the limits of science. To worship it as we do in the Alliance does not make us better than Teleme.
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced in this laboratory necessary for his research?
No, even if he was convinced of it. General interest outweighs the suffering of a few individuals. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more humane methods. I hope we'll succeed in ensuring these experiments never happen again.
Oh, we will.
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Asili during his trial?
Of course. I was going to talk to you about that. I want to convince my colleagues that we must give up these kind of methods. And even if it costs me dearly, I want my master to pay for what he did. Anything else?
Perfect.
I must leave you.
All right, so we got one. Have the dark powder analyzed. Run over here. Get this checked out.
Hello. I see that you're back to work.
Indeed. We were not bothered thanks to you. And here I can make myself useful.
Oh.
But I don't think you're here to ask about me. What can I do for you?
I discovered this strange powder in one of the laboratory's chests. Do you know what it is?
I did see the doctor using it once or twice, but I don't know what it is. But I can study it for you if you want. I have the tools that will allow me to do so here.
Perfect.
So, what is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood. Probably created using the blood of numerous patients. The doctor managed to harness the very concept of the Malachor in this powder. A single pinch ingested by someone would be enough for them to be afflicted by the disease. With the quantities that you brought me, hundreds of people could be contaminated. It's terrifying. I cannot believe Asili would do such a thing. Here, These are my notes. I wrote down all the details of my experiments, as well as my conclusions.
Thank you. I will relay them to the prosecutor. I must leave you.
Question the researchers at Hipmec Laboratory. Oh, is that part of the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have that. Sure.
You're back. What do you want now?
What is your purpose here?
I helped Dr. Unur to understand the research of my former master. He's the one who became his successor.
I do hope that he doesn't use the same methods.
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues? What's become of them?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiments and returned to Al-Sad.
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili now that his actions have been revealed for all to see?
Most still admire him greatly. He was the greatest amongst us, you know? They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest in the natives. For them, the main problem is political, given that the war against the rebels cost us dearly. Until they understand the horrors that happened there, they will not have any moral issues.
Are you prepared to testify against Dr. Asili?
Yes. I kept silent for far too long about what was going on in that lab. I know what we did was wrong, and I do not want it to happen again.
Thank you. Your story could change the outcome of this trial. I must leave you. What she saw working alongside Asili obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
Convince the knots to testify? How many people do we need? I think we have so much evidence that this is like... this is going to be so much that this guy is going to get destroyed. Oh my gosh. We have a document saying he poisoned another governor. We have a document saying that he was working on the Malachor. Whoa, what's going on back here? The coin guard?
Is everything all right?
Once again, thanks to you. These people wanted to kill me.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testifying at the doctor's trial.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to testify about how we suffered.
Indeed. If you do not fear another attempt on your life by these men.
Don't worry. I won't put up with intimidation. From now on, my people will watch over me until I can testify. And I intend to witness the execution of our torturer. You can count on me.
Thank you. Your word will be crucial during the trial.
Perfect. I do love the... I mentioned it last time, but I love the music here. It's so good. There's one specific part that plays for the city music, and it just reminds me so much of... Right there. That's the one. It reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy. But we can question one more of the researchers. Then we need to go to the village and talk to them. Oh, they're upstairs, that's why. God, here's all the plague doctors.
Dr.
Unur, what do you want?
What is your role and what is your research topic?
I'm in charge of the governor's laboratories. My main research concerns the Malachor, of course. Above all, we searched for a way to reduce the suffering of the sick.
Searched?
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili's work, it gives us hope of finding a cure.
So the crimes he committed while conducting his work do not concern you?
He will be judged for that. But it would be a shame for him to have done all this for nothing.
What do you think of Dr. Asili now that you've learned how he conducted his research?
Well, obviously the few excesses he has conceded himself are unfortunate, but he remains the greatest scientist that the Alliance has ever known. His work has had a profound effect on science. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his life's work just to what he has done lately.
If I understand correctly, you will be one of his defenders.
Naturally. I don't deny that he made a terrible mistake, but he meant well. And he was probably acting on behalf of our helplessness to combat the Malachor.
Will he testify?
Would you
I
agree
don't
to
know.
speak at the trial? Your influence could be crucial.
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement. His lawyer came to find me.
So are you ready to defend a man who used to torture and murder to advance his research?
Indeed. Because I think the entire work of a scientist should not be judged on a single mistake. It is obvious that he should not have used such methods, but Asili has never been very political. I doubt he understood the implications of his actions.
So you're saying the only problem in this case is political?
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been expensive for our governor and the city, but let's not fool ourselves. No tears will be shed over the fate of a few of those bloodthirsty savages.
Shoot this guy. Convince him to testify. Flatter his pride.
What interest do you have in defending Dr. Asili? You've obviously taken his place since his arrest. I understand that you admired him a lot, but under his tutelage you could not really impose your own ideas. Well, now you finally have a chance to leave your own mark on history.
You are not wrong, but I find it rather unlikely that he will be sentenced.
I have gathered a lot of damning evidence against him. And with your testimony...
I could finally publish my research on fountain contamination. Very well, you've convinced me. I will now testify for the prosecution. It is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel methods behind.
Thank you, Doctor.
There we
Dr.
go.
Honor is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
Okay. That's crazy that he was ready to excuse his actions. I mean, I understand him, although I don't agree with him. It's, yeah. That's crazy. But then again, he didn't walk into that back room and see all the bodies laid up against the wall. Corrupting the witness. No, I'm just convincing. I'm just very convincing, that's all. What do you mean? No, I would never. Alright, let's see how they are doing here.
Hey! You are the Onol Menawi who freed us.
That is
We
I.
managed to reach Vikshadir.
They told me what you did for them, Renaikse. Well done. I was able to give them the care they needed. Some wounds will take time to heal, but they are safe thanks to you.
I'm happy to see that they're better.
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No. I came to ask for your help. The doctor who captured and tortured you is about to be tried for his crimes. He has a lot of support among his people. He's a respected man despite what he did. If we don't have testimony from some of his victims, he will surely be released.
You'll have our words. We'll go to the Grand City and tell our story.
And the Mad Lion will die for causing so much harm to our people.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Thank you, Teer. And thank you all. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they have suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice.
Okay. Looks like it might be trial time. inform the attorney. We gotta go back over here. To the trial. It's always the second companion that they drop from the sky when you get back to the residence. Alright. Let's talk to the attorney.
You have returned, Your Excellency. Do you have any news on our matter?
Oh, I have a lot of news.
A Naut victim of Dr. Asili agreed to testify at the trial.
Excellent. This kind of testimony will certainly rattle his defense.
The Islanders will testify at the trial. Their injuries will surely convince the judges.
Indeed. But do bear in mind that the Islanders are not highly regarded in Hikmet.
I understand.
I managed to convince the scientists in the governor's laboratory to speak in our favor.
Excellent. These are not direct witnesses, but if they denounce the doctor, we are sure to be heard.
I even got a testimony from one of Dr. Asili's colleagues.
Perfect. That will convince our scientists, and you know how important they are in Hikmet.
Afra, one of Dr. Asili's former students, has agreed to testify.
Excellent. This woman is very respected by the governor. Her statement will carry a lot of weight.
Will he even have any type of a defense?
An alchemist studied the powder that we found in the laboratory. Apparently, it's some kind of concentrate made from the blood of several patients with the Malachor. It seems that less than a pinch of this powder is enough to contaminate whoever consumes it. There's enough here to make a small town sick.
A terrifying thought. I will add the analysis and this powder to the evidence on record. You have gathered overwhelming evidence. The defense will have a hard time saving the accused.
Yeah.
I think we can go to trial with confidence now.
Okay. Before we start the trial, I'm going to grab a quick drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Begin the trial.
Will the trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right time. Excellent investigation work. I think we have every chance of winning.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret to inform you that you will not be able to attend. However, I'm sure the governor will keep you informed of the outcome of the proceedings.
Really?
Madame,
I can't attend?
congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise should be showered upon Sir de Sade. The evidence he supplied was irrefutable.
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science has taken you.
Come now. One cannot conclude that science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Your words are wise, and I promise to remember them.
You have not always shown yourself a man of impeccable judgment, Excellency.
We are all, from time to time, victim of our own blind enthusiasm, that is true. But this trial has shaken my usual resolve. It may very well change the course of history.
There we go. +5 reputation with everyone. Man, I thought... I didn't start the trial because I thought we were actually going to have a trial in the room and be able to see everything. And we just got the... I'll go to the execution with Afra. One last bonding moment. Wasn't in the gaming budget. Funds were getting tight. JK. I got you. Well. Go ahead and bond over her master getting executed.
Afra, are you certain that you want to attend this?
I do not want to attend. I must.
Dr. Asili, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hands? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all. You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
You know that I am right.
Well. That's the end of the trial. And now we have to go meet with the king. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was more to that, but there it is. Let's go ahead and swap Afra for Vasco again. And now we have the DLC, but we're actually going to go ahead and save that for later tonight to get that started. So we're going to chill here, but thank you all for the likes. Thank you again for the new subs. We have all episodes up on YouTube. We'll probably be wrapping this up within the next day or two, and then we'll be jumping into something else. I haven't fully decided what yet, but we shall see. For now, though, that is it. Thank you again. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I will see you all in the next one. Peace.